And the inevitable crash that always happens. Always happens. It never fails. One day we'll be able to fix that. I hope everybody is doing well on this Thursday. Sorry for the later stream than planned on our schedule. Family urgency required me to not stream right away, so I had to stop, take care of the situation, make sure the family said member was okay. Unfortunately, they're doing better, but yeah, that kind of delayed things. So apologies for staying late. Part of the reason that I wanted to go full-time in content creation is to take care of my family and make sure everybody has a good quality of life. Yeah, that's kind of stuff. Anyway, so why are we starting back over the Ottomans? Well, they updated 1.13 and they said that you needed to start over because they broke saves. I'm like, are you shitting me? Hopefully this will be the last save that they mess with, they break. God, I hope so. I'd like to go through this. So we're gonna speed run 1.13, see how fast we can do the Rise of the Turks. We're not gonna give up the Rise of the Turks entirely. We're gonna be where we can capture it, but supposedly they fixed the rebel problem. So I'm very intrigued to see just how much they have improved it. And so today we're going to showcase another speedrun attempt. So we're going to go through this real fast. Literacy is good. We'll take that. And then we're going to go ahead and go down our list here. The usual list of goodies. Make sure everybody is squared away. Purchasing food, construction, RGOs. And we can invest. Cultural tradition. You know, that'll work. Basic hublub, you know. The usual stuff. Rivals, so we don't get complacency. We're gonna throw some rivals on people. Okay, we got our rivals set up. Then we got to hire all our cabinets, so we got to go through the whole process of hiring everybody. Hopefully we got some good ones. If we don't, well, that'll make things interesting. Hey, we got a 70. We'll call him GeekCast. And then we do have, let me move this down a little bit here, adjust our camera or mic just a little bit so we can see a little easier here. We do have, always got to adjust it depending on what game you're playing. You always got to adjust these. It's always kind of a pain. Anyway, all right, so we got, go with them. I'm happy with this choice. I think that'll do us well. We're gonna go diplomatic traditions for the capacity. That's basically 3 subjects. Prosperity is still good. I don't want to take that though with land, because I do want to go harbor administration for our governors. I think it's going to be important. So go that route, and then we'll try to work on our sea-bound goodies. We are going to take a hit to our legitimacy. It's unfortunate, but that happens. I'm going to go ahead and do urban development. And then Zimmy, what we're going to go with, this one for jurisprudence. I'm going to leave the rest alone for now. Except for the Abrahamic Accord, which goes bye-bye. Okay. So we've corrected some of these problems. Now we're going to go ahead and tweak this a little bit. Get everybody's satisfaction up a little bit more. The church really shouldn't care too much. Nobles, we don't really even get anything from them. Those cheap bastards don't pay their fair share of taxes. Anyway, should be good with what we got there. We'll turn down our fort maintenance. I mean, we're gonna be conquering anybody, so do that. We're gonna get our stability up and our court up. Still gives us 12. Now, the fun part. What we're gonna do is go down jurisprudence, speed up our technology, and then we're gonna go down to increase our control. Not a lot of control we can do at the moment, but just to help out a little bit. And then finally, we're gonna go down to increasing our legitimacy, which is still going to be important because our heir also needs to get married. There's no eligible wives, so we're gonna have to slowly start marrying them into lowborns. Next, we're not going to spend all our money. We need it for projects, but in this case, we are going to pick up just a couple quick RGOs here, spend a little bit on our money. As we know, we're going to utilize it. It's going to be handy. And then we're going to build up a market right here. And then let's go ahead and get our production marketplaces increased over here. Pirate stronghold. Yes, we could build a pirate stronghold, which increases our monthly gold, which not surprised that we can do this, but we're gonna get a pirate stronghold. So we can steal money. I'm surprised they let us do that, but event capital, we get plus 20 there, so we'll go and set that up. I don't know if that's a bug or something new. Last I knew, we couldn't do that, but maybe they changed it. Okay, we're gonna increase our market. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. We got enough money to roll. I will take extra money where we can grab it. Increase the money a little bit there. Clemson wants marriage? No. I'd rather have her marry off to a noble so they can have kids for our court. And we'll go ahead and speed this up because we got a long ways to go. Okay, we got the rise of the Ottomans. It's very important. And we lack money, so it's not updated. So we gotta let it update. Can't believe it's charging us that much to do that, but I should say nothing surprises me. There we go. It updated correctly. Then we'll go and press claims. We should be ready to begin our conquest. Hopefully we'll be able to get this fairly quick and easy. We'll go ahead and bring our levies in. Part of the reason that we don't have as many troops is because of the Demi. I knew that was going to happen, but I should be okay. Alas, we did not get that this time around, which is fine. So it's a 1v1, not a one versus many. There is a truce now in play for 3 years, which is fine. He didn't live very long at all that time around. All right, we destroyed him there. Shouldn't be much of an issue. And they'll work on speeding up the placating of the Zimmy, since they are not too happy with us. No rebellions, so we're fine right now. And we crushed him there. Increase our coin printing a little bit more, which would be good. Which inflation right now is kind of messed up, so technically we could really go ham on inflation, but we're not going to do that. There we go. I just want to wipe that out. And he's defeated. We'll take all his money. And we should be good there. Now, the only downside is most of this is not of our culture. So we do have that problem, which we can work on. That's not end of the world. And then we can turn off our money again. Our regulars early on do eat us alive for money. So we're just doing what we can right now. Took out one of our rivals. Nobody really cared, by the way. We'll make them a rival next. And we'll begin integration. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. And then we can also detach and send these guys home. But I sent the regulars home. Oh well. That'll help us money-wise, since we're early on, we really can't afford them. And we cannot build ships just yet, so we gotta make do with what we can. Tax efficiency is pretty garbage due to our crown power. So we have to do tweaking here and there where we can. And they start also not having to pay taxes, it looks like, potentially. We're not banning our heritage. We're gonna get the Seljuk mints. Efficiency to some change. Where the nobles are not paying taxes anymore. Don't see anything that's changed that. Maybe just the satisfaction level. We'll tweak that here. That way I don't have to go back and forth with the slider. It's kind of a pain going back and forth sometimes. One year we can press another claim. No big deal. And we'll have him marry another lowborn. And there we go. We'll start our diplomatic relations. You can see that's expensive. So we're only going to go a little bit. I'm not going to go too far because we really can't afford it. Downside with this. Inflation went up. I really shouldn't have to worry too much about it. It is kind of just a number. Looks like they did change something involving nobles not having to pay taxes. So we'll have to adjust that accordingly as well. Not a terrible thing, but definitely a pain in the butt. Looks like They're attacking the Golden Horde. This is where we start losing random money, and I can't really prevent that. So we'll go drop our stability down to that. Okay, the good news is we can go ahead and drop our Diplo spinning back down to nothing. Looks like he's allied to quite a few people that we want to fight. Works for me. We can change our appeasing to Gazette now. See what we can do there. Run them just a little bit. So we can get the uprising down. Good news is, go to war with him and we get a bunch of subjects. Works out good. So we just gotta wait one more month. Yeah, we can appease them. That way we can deal with that problem. All right, perfect. They lose satisfaction. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not converting anybody. It acts like we are, but we're not. Yet. Let's see. Let's go with that one. That's next. That's all next and according to plan. Okay, we should be done appeasing them. They're still not paying their taxes. So there's obviously something that's stopping them from paying their taxes. What we can do, we can move down the humanist route just a little bit. It's going to bump him down a little bit, make him a little upset with us, but that's okay. And then we'll go ahead and also set ourselves up for our stability investment right there. Won't entirely upset everybody, but we got to slowly start adjusting everybody to kind of where we want them to be. So that should tweak everything where we want it. We'll have to probably reduce spinning there a little bit more, but I'm not terribly worried about that yet. We go to war with Kandarid. We're gonna fight all the usual suspects at once, which be kind of interesting given our situation. We can pull maximum levies, so I think we'll be okay there. Army expense shouldn't be much of a thing, and we'll start making some more money once our court costs are done. So just got to bear that in mind. This is an opportunity to get a lot more subjects, as well as anger the world. As you know, anger in the world is always fun. So we'll go ahead and do that now. And we'll go and bring in our levies, and I want them all right here. And we'll go ahead and bring in our main leader again. Make sure everybody's in line here. It's really important that we have everybody in line. All right. First one of the day. Hopefully, we'll get our morale back. Part of me expected them to just kind of sit there, so we'll see what happens. Embrace the reputation. Yeah, we can. That's fine. We're gonna have more antagonism anyway. That's right, we're going. And we're also gonna do increased ties to our neighbors. If we get some decent ones, we'll consider that aristocratic support. We lose legitimacy. We lose legitimacy. But if we can get a little bit more of a boost, probably wouldn't be too bad. Tax exemption, well, it's not like they really pay taxes anyway, so. And then we'll appease that again. So you already know that they don't pay taxes anyway for anything. We got 100%, change laws. Nice thing is we can kind of move which we want. So we got to look and see where we want to shift stuff around. I'm going to go with powerful harem, I think. And the reason I'm looking at that one is for the crown power. Does upset the nobles a little bit, but does make us a lot stronger. Then we also do have some different ones we can look at here. We're probably, since we're going naval, we are probably going to push to do Navy audits. We got coinage laws and some other things here. I'm not too worried about that. Distribution of power, favor the crown is huge. Everybody gets a little upset with us. That's one I want to probably go down here in a bit to change up. So for now, I think we're gonna go ahead and boost the powerful harem, so we can try to get a little bit more crown power and influence as we go. And we're going to lose a little bit of money here and there, and I'm okay with this. All things considering. They got to take down my forts, which is not a big deal, guys. So yeah, 1.13 supposedly changed some stuff, so that's why we're doing it this way, so I don't have to worry about anything new and crazy. Okay, good, we stopped him. I need to finish taking that city. And we'll come down here and take these. One ruler after another, they shall fall. We got what we want. We got money, and they're becoming a new subject. A little bit of hatred across the map, not a big deal. And we'll just go and do that. Give them 1 ducat. They'll be fine. And this does hurt a little bit with their sieging, but I'm not too worried about it. Just one by one, we're just taking them out. Money and vassalize. Don't want to take any of that money or land. No. Ah, damn it. Too fast. Well, I fucked that up. Oh well. That's what I get for going super fast. Didn't give me a chance to utilize it. But it's not the end of the world. And we can take him out. I'm sure he's willing to peace out soon. And transfer them to me too. And money. That's my war goal. We'll go after their fort in a second here. Just want to cut off their food supply. Oh, they're smart. They're not going to stick around. Look at that. You got a little smarter. A little smarter. Not entirely. As we just take all that money and we got some new subjects. And he's by his lonesome. Downside is now we have to crank up our diplomatic. So this is where the money starts to kind of hit us hard. But it won't be too bad. We're almost maxed on our legitimacy. And this is where we get some coalitions. Not a big deal for the coalitions. I mean, we're gonna fight them anyway. It's just a matter of time. So we got a couple there, and we'll start going around here. After all, coalition's just a number. That's what we say about everything, really, but it's just a number. And we'll go and encourage this effort. It'll be fine. I wish we could have continued the playthrough we were doing, guys, because we had a union, we had some other stuff, but because I keep upgrading the game, updating it on the beta patch, they fixed some things, tweaked it, and I would rather showcase it as what it is versus what it could be, kind of thing. And realistically, I don't really foresee us being in trouble at all. That's new. They are... No, they're not a vassal. I thought they were a vassal. It's like, wait a minute here. What the hell happened here? I'm sure they're not too happy, though, with us right now and our performance. That's why I'm taking my sweet time right now. And I haven't really pushed to end it. I feel like we got a little bit of time. The coalition thing, we got some fun. I have no idea where they came from, but we'll take care of them. Shouldn't be any issues with dispatching them. All we're doing is going for a wipe. And which way is he going? Okay, there we go. Now we can go ahead and send all these guys home. Perfect. And that's what we got to do. All right, so we can go and turn off our forts again. Our legitimacy is done. They did increase our diplomatic spending a little bit too, but also we're paying a lot in administration costs and some other stuff. So we're tweaking it where we can. At least that's slowly going up. I'm not sure what is stopping them from their tax. So I got to figure out what is changed since last time where they're not paying a dime now in taxes. It's got to be some item. What though? It remains to be seen. So what I want to do is lower his antagonism a little bit. And with him, I'm good. Would like to keep his antagonism fairly high, but I don't really want to fight that coalition. I mean, I kind of do, but then again, I don't, just because I want to finish a few things, like going after the Karamanids, which is part of the reason why I'm not doing anything yet, because I want to go after him. That's why I don't want him to join anything. You know what? We could do this. That's fine. And then I want to go ahead and work on Egypt. Egypt's still always on my list early on. I do want to go after Byzantium as soon as we can. So we go ahead and take everything plus their money, and then we release, well, we release them, we can't do that. So kind of want to take that, leave them with this, release that as a subject, make them a fiefdom. The aggressive expansion ends up throwing in a few more guys into the lineup, which I'm really not terribly worried about that. Let's do that. We'll force them to do a royal marriage. Take that land. We can release somebody on the other side. And there we go. Now we got everything under control again. Back in control. We got some disloyalty. That's because we just did take their land, so there is some liberty desire. Not a big deal. And then we're going to go ahead and press claim on Kanya, since he is the next obstacle. Good news is he's allied to Hamadids, so we got 2 for the price of 1. Works for me. And we just gonna keep working at Guzat. We had to do a bunch of tweaking. But yeah, there's nothing here that is stopping taxes from what I can see. But we got to do some tweaking to fix all this problem a little bit. We're staying pretty stable. Not quite happy with it, but it's working with 1.13. And then we're going to go ahead and release. Yeah, we don't have a historical, so we're going to do custom. We'll run this side. I'll just do fiefdom. At least the fiefdom won't be disloyal. These are just loyal because you beat them up and said, hey, you're going to serve us. So, yeah, I can see why they're pissed at us. Nothing else going on. We are going to switch over in a second to get better diplomacy. I just had to go this route for just a little bit. They did fix Orthodox rebels and all the others going right away. As you can see, I don't have any Orthodox rebels, so that was one bonus. So that's the nice thing is I can go ahead and flip over to diplomatic endeavors, which will help a lot. And we'll go administrative focus as always. It's real important. Our other goal is to go down naval. As you can see, land is predominant. We got some things that we have to do to tweak this because we want it to push all the way this way for our governing. We want naval governance. If I can get them happy, it'd be great. I can take both these guys on my own. So not like panicked about that. I would like to get the rebellion down. I mean, it's a minor rebel. It's 3,800 nobles. It's like, okay, you don't really attribute to much, guys. He joined the coalition, bastard. That makes it a little harder. So, since we got that, they did stop us there. Not for long. We're gonna take out every coalition guy. I wanted to deal with these guys soon though, so we'll just tweak it where we need to. We've got a claim. It'll last for a little while, so I'm not too worried about that. They're not a threat. They're not a threat. Oh, of course, none of them are a threat. Well, we'll just do that. We know we're going to fight them. Antagonism's pretty high. Once we get our vassal situation kind of mellowed out, I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. We just got a lot of appeasing to do. And we're not in a super, we are trying to speed it, but yeah, at the same time, we got to be careful. Tweaking a few things. Not too many things, but just something we got to do. This guy is next. And we are moving towards decentralization, so that is a positive. Oh, good. We can marry them Egypt. That'll help us secure that alliance quicker. They are worried about the coalition. Barely worried about the coalition. Truly, actually, barely worried. So we might be able to get them sooner than later. Which, we get that? Yeah, then we don't have to worry about it. Government reform. I thought about going and adding another one now. Till we get done. There is some good ones that we could utilize now, since Navy's going to take a bit. So we'll probably end up taking a little bit of a hit when we change this, but I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily, because we also want to weaken the nobles. So we're going to still go plutocratic ethos for the support, and also to weaken the power base of the nobles, because I want to balance out the power. So we'll go that route. Kind of scaling our power a little bit. And let's see. They get building restrictions. We're going to leave them as they please. I know that hits our total, but I really don't want to push that too much. Okay, one's calmed down, which is a good thing. We just got a little bit more. And once these guys are all improved, won't be much issue. So it'd be great to have Egypt early on. The coalition's what's making them nervous. I don't see there's any reason to be nervous about that, personally. It's just business. I'm gonna go and restore it, that's fine. We got our good little event. I'll get throw a market village down. We're almost maxed at jurisprudence, which would be nice. And we don't have any rebels anymore, so we can drop the P's in the estates. And we can start assimilating to our culture. Start trying to unite everything. Our efficiency's up, everything's going up here. That's our goal, is to get that research progress so we can tech faster. Antagonism's almost done. We can gain to an exit. We'll see if they accept subjugation. Coalition disbanded. Perfect. Ah, he coalitioned me. That's a shame. Well. Ah, he vassalized him. Interesting. So I just go for a full destruction. Okay, we can do that. I'm good with that. Oh, we can do the alliance now. Perfect. And bam. Okay, we got our alliance with Egypt. That's gonna make things a lot smoother now. Ooh, we're gonna move that. We're up to 50. Perfect. Okay, we don't need to go any further there. We're gonna move innovation. Innovation's really strong. I want to move that there. Keep moving, shifting our scale. Increase our literacy. Our stability cost goes up, but this is going to be really important to get all this going. So we want to be ahead in technology as soon as we can. As long as we integrate one territory, we keep getting that event to integrate more, which is nice. Okay, so we got everybody fairly happy with us, which means we can start prepping for war. I'm no longer making niceties with these guys as we prep for war. Egypt went to war with who? Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's a liberation movement. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this happen before. But they're keeping the hordes out this way. Very clever. Drums of war. Well, these guys haven't jumped into coalition yet. Knock on wood, so we're safe. And we also got a follow through threat. I'm not worried about Genoa. Perfect. We're going after them. And let's recruit right there. Bringing in all our troops. And we'll bring in our Sultan again. It's really good. Let's head down here. Let's take him out. After we help deal with this problem. A new outbreak. First thing we could have. My goal is to completely shut them down because we're going to vassalize them anyway. Move right here. Let's see where he's gonna go. Perfect. He's not in the mountains. We got reinforcements coming back up. Beautiful, beautiful crushing victory. Hopefully my subjects move along the other side there. And, oh good, he can get married there. Uh-oh. There we go. Retinit's got clobbered. I like it. I'm here for that. Let's see, let's do that. Can we push over? Aristocratic court. You really don't want to do that. Neither are very favorable for what I want to do. Losing stability is not something that I really care to do, though. Let's see how much closer we get to the 100. And I'll make a decision as we get closer. I don't think it's a good idea. And we're just going to devour Kermanid. That way Hamid just joins us by default. because no reason not to just crush them. And you really still gotta just use vassals early on and slowly make the shift later to centralization if you want to go that route. And yeah, he just got destroyed. Oh, Egypt wants help. Hello, we got a very, very strong opening here now. Very strong opening. We don't really need to call him in. We're crushing them. I'm gonna go after them next. That's a huge chunk of land I can reclaim. We could let it slide. If we let it slide, we'll just rest. I don't think we're gonna get enough this time around. I just don't think we will. If I saw a good number, I would go for it, but I don't think it's worth it. Are you kidding me? He jumped in the war? Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for jumping in this war like a dumbass. I appreciate your candor. Oh, man. I did not see this coming. Well, I'm not gonna say no to this, guys. I mean, they walked into this war. I didn't. Oh, he's getting his butt kicked. Who's he at war with? Oh. Well, just in case. I'll minimize the coalitions. Go forth, my vassals. Give me new land. New land and conquest. Yeah, that was a dumb idea on their part. Anyone? Hey, Missy, do you want to jump in too? We'll happily vassalize you. Move to central. Yeah, we'll just move to serfdom. Commoners will be upset with us a little bit. That's fine. They're never happy. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's a thing of beauty right there, guys. We have completely crushed our enemies. All right, so this guy is defeated. I just can't believe he did that like a dumbass. But you know what? I'll happily take his land. I don't give a damn if I piss off half these guys. I've got Egypt too in the back pocket, really. So I could release him, but I'm not going to. Besides, we were right next to Tassanids, which probably needs beat down a little bit because they are not vassalized by anybody. Oh yes, they are. Retinids, huh? Tributary. So we're still gonna have to beat these guys up. Then we get him for free, basically. Okay. Unless he does the coalition, which realistically probably will, especially after I do this. So we guess we can take that. And I'm going to weaken him just a little bit. Like this. So he doesn't have everything. There's that. Then he's just a vassal. That's forever going to hate me for a while. Not really. I mean, we could conquer him and then release him. That we don't have. Nah, we can't do that. All right. So this will work. And then he'll pass over to us as a subject. I'm okay with this. You could say transfer, but we're doing this wipeout, so that works. And he's loyal. Which is not a big deal. And the best part is we can go right to war with him because we got a claim, follow through threat. Our next one, yeah, he's insignificant. I don't care. Great subjects, historical. Let's go ahead and do teak. Make sure we're not at our capacity yet. We're not. Nice part is we only have to release him. So if we really didn't want to deal with all that land, we can. I mean, it's, we thought we'd just give it to our subject here since it's all the same province. No available provinces to press the claim. Oh, we have raised levies. That's all. Okay, well, we got that done. And I'll go ahead and build a wharf there. And then we'll go ahead and press claims. For Tarsus, it'll be fine. One more month, we'll get this sorted, and then we're going to be doing some fun shenanigans. Need to get this all lowered. Everything's really expensive right now. Fort costs, stability, food, all the usual suspects. Everything is expensive right now. We're also not making a lot of taxes, unfortunately. I just want to increase our trade efficiency. I don't know how much more we can lower that. Diplo spending. I guess we could drop it here for now. Means we have to go to war right away. I guess we can do that. Castles are expensive. That does not help us. These guys not paying taxes is killing us. Although there's not many of them. And there isn't anything in here. So it's got to be somewhere in the laws that they tweaked that took away their ability to tax the nobles. So I got to find it. Something in the patch update they did. But first, let's go ahead and do our follow through here with them. So we can get our land. Well, actually, let's do this first while we have this. We're going to go ahead and restore his land there. So you can take that. And how many more we got? Okay, we got a little bit of room. Give them that. Guess it really wouldn't matter. We could give them another location right there. Let's see what we got for historical. Okay, we could release the other guy right there and give him some of this land, which is fine, I guess. Do that. Go get the rest of that land. And there we go. We still got enough connection here. And then we just got a little bit of land we got to tweak a little bit. There's some land on this side. That's some minor rebels. But they haven't popped up yet, so maybe they really did fix the rebel shenanigans. Which, if they fix the rebel shenanigans, guys, that's even better. So I think we go to war with them first. We don't need Egypt for this. I mean, we could just speed run it. I'd rather save that for Byzantine, especially when we have to take down the walls. So let's go ahead and get this war over with. I'm gonna turn diplomatic spinning up just a little bit. And I'll go ahead and bring in our levies right here. Really need a tweak to get more money. So we are just hemorrhaging money, but we're not collecting much money either. Could turn this up a little bit so we can get this remanaged a little bit. Bring our leader in, help deal with these guys. I want to get enough so we can just turn on and attack him. Be done with that too. Yep, that is a lot of auto. Our morale was not very high there. Yeah, we lost that one. We came in there with almost no morale. How are you doing tonight, Teleos? All right, come on. Stop running that far. You're not that afraid. Black Death showed up. Damn it. I was hoping we had a little bit more time. It's going to make our economy really crappy next. More pirate commoners. You're working on your Ottoman campaign too? Nice. Yeah, I like trying to see how fast we can build our empires, as long as they're stable. With the new update, they've changed so much that their goal was to weaken the economy at the start, slow everything down, and I know a lot of people haven't been too happy with it. but then there's some folks that are like, whatever. It's interesting. It's like those that want everything to just basically play out historically, and those that don't want it to play out historically, kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, that's rough there. Yeah, and you really won't have many options to stop that bleeding either. They slowed it down by making it where you lose more money with less crown power and control you have. And they changed proximity a little bit. You can, and they also tweaked how much costs of all the goods surplus uses. So while it is much weaker, it's not like soul crushing. At least it's just, it just slowed down a little bit more than I like, but we gotta figure out how to. Tempted to go and pick one more of those. Well, they also made complacency in this one, so what that does is eventually you will, if you don't have rivals to fight, you'll end up finding yourself struggling to keep your empire together. It's a new mechanic. It's not very popular. Yeah, like as you can see, I'm constantly struggling between getting money and not. Court costs are still pretty expensive. So I'm curious to see how it'll play out. I'm not too worried. Paradox is notorious for constantly changing stuff, so I'm like, yeah. 1 minute it's this, next minute it's that. It's a never-ending saga. Yeah, complacency did not sell very well, which, yeah, I just gotta balance my money and keep my estates happy. Otherwise they build buildings that are against me with the invisible money that they get. So it's not terrible. This is broken apparently too right now, inflation. So I don't know. I think they broke everything one way or another, but I'm okay with that. It's not like they really slowed us down on building vassals too much. Integration takes a little bit longer, so you may make more vassals, but it's not like the end of the world. And I'm still okay with my Diplo capacity right now. Till the next ruler, which hopefully he's got a decent son. It's actually fairly good. If I could afford better education, I would. Wish this was a little cheaper, but I don't really want to focus too deep. Well, let's look at that. Okay, so he's got this. It's plus 3/3. If I change his education to go administrative, it'd just be 0.5, and so we're better off just stick with 0.5 balanced. Yes. I can't wait to actually use Janissaries down the road. I don't even know who these guys are. We got new rebellions. Couldn't tell you who they are. Eight popular area. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. I won't do the Kingdom of Sicily because that's too much. But we can release them. Let's give them ISIL. Now let's do custom nation here. I'll give them that. There's this little area over here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm like, who the hell are you guys again? Enlighten me? I don't know what the hell you guys are doing here. Go away. I'm gonna get rid of this castle. I don't need these castles. Free up some cash. It's like, enlighten me. Who the hell are you? And why are you rebelling? I have no idea. Okay, we're almost done integrating there. It's like, I don't get it. And I'll just throw a random noble there. Here you go. Have fun. Roll with honor and dignity or some bullshit. I don't know. And let's do right there. Yeah, we got... Still don't know who the hell they are. Never even heard of you guys. They add a new culture? No, I don't even know who the hell they are. Oh, 0.04% of the population. Oh no, I don't know who the hell they are, but like, okay, you rebel. That's nice. It's like, okay, thanks. We need to keep getting our crown power up. That is kind of kicking our butt. All right, let's go beat this guy up. Vassal Swarm, go, go, go. Go, go, Gadget, Vassal Swarm. Oh. Really? Unleash the Egypt. Smithers, release the Egypt on them. All right, well, this will do a follow through threat. And hey, Egypt, you ready for a big war? Let's go crush everybody. And let's send them to right there. That's fine. Yep. Hey, I'm gonna use his 45,000 troops. I'm in the middle of Black Death right now, so oh shit, it's nearby. Isolate country. Oh yeah, we can isolate now. Yep. Should procure some remedies if we can get some. Probably wouldn't hurt. And we'll lower the court costs a little bit more. Yep, gotta weaken him for the eventual betrayal. Because their land's legitimately Ottoman territory. I do like the new levy system where you can tell them where to move. Okay, we got that done. Let's go ahead and break the next one. I want to integrate that one first, I guess. We've moved quite a bit down innovation. I'd like to put this to good use with control. Try to get our control up a little bit more, although it's not that easy. I don't want to have our leader be involved now because of Black Death running around. So we're gonna have our son take over. It's too risky. It'd be great if we stayed isolated, but I doubt we will. No, we're not doing that. In a way, we're just finishing off everything that was started. Okay, good. Looks like that fell off. Went right to Byzantine, Constantinople. Yee. Well, that could be a boon to us. Oh, never mind. It's still spread. And we can't segregate the infected. Ugh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to move the court into hiding. Gotta protect my court. Okay, those guys are pretty happy. I'm gonna move these back. I was hoping it didn't land here, but it did. Hopefully it doesn't kill off my family. You know what? We're going to take medicants from... All right, this guy got destroyed. I want all your land and all your money. Beat him up for his milk money. And Taxor is the best option. Print out our propaganda. Randomly blame another group. Okay, we're gonna blame the other group. It's your fault. I love that idea. Oh god, I love this game so much sometimes. Yeah, it's totally those guys. Max that back out. I love it. You see those guys over there? It's all their fault. Golden Horde has slowly fallen apart. It looks like. Oh, they have a coalition against them. Oh. Yeah, that's not really gonna impact them. I need to go down here and grab this real fast. Prove that. Max literacy. Increase trade over land. Food. Production, capacity, growth. Tolerance to heathens. And we can get more morale, speed, peasant armies, initiative. Integration's nice, but I don't need to grab it right away. Okay, we can finish grabbing the rest of these for now. Oh shit, I missed something here. Hold on, gotta go back. We're gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna just go up to the tree here. All right, let's just do it this way. So I want to make sure we get that research first. Gotta find it real fast. Where is it at? There it is. That's like gonna be vital. Let's go satisfaction. That. There's a lot of good ones on this. Legislative efficiency is not as good as it was. They did nerf that to oblivion a little bit and back. But it's still handy for some stuff. Let's go and grab that. Our peasant armies. And then we increase diplonexation. There we go. Need that proximity speed. Grab that. All right, I'll grab that. That'll work for now. We'll probably tweak that in a bit again, but hopefully it's not too devastating. Disease or not, we march on. We'll make Ankara donate food. That's more fitting that way. Okay, good. We're sieging the walls. Yeah, we're gonna burn down that ship. I don't want to deal with any of that. All right, so this guy, these guys have all been beat down. So infinite money glitch time. Goodbye. I like the infinite money glitch. And he's not willing to peace out yet. Okay, well, he will soon. Nothing like putting him to work. I'm gonna go ahead and disband our levies because the war's over. I mean, it's technically over. I mean, I'm gonna let Egypt and my vassals do the rest of the heavy lifting. And okay, we can knock him out of the running. Cool. Thank you for your contribution, good sir. Georgia really expanded. Holy shit. They're all the way up here. Georgia, I am impressed with Georgia in EU5. They are tough and they stay in the fight a very long time compared to like in EU4 where a lot of times they'll fall apart quickly. They hold their own in the mountains very, very well. They did a great job on that. They did a great job portraying Georgia. Since that region is very tough historically to conquer because of all the mountains. So I was very impressed with the work they did on that one. Oh, look, I wiped out the coalition. Gee, who didn't see that coming? And yeah, he died of the disease. Damn. And now we're gonna start taking our legitimacy hits. Ugh. Yep. Guess we have to crank up our minting till that's done. Problem is he's 42, so we isolated all our family, but still got hit with that. Burn expired medicine. Ah, well, if it spreads, it spreads. Yeah, let's get a new cabinet member. She's not good. She's good. There we go. Let's go ahead and recovery efforts. Get nothing there. Make sure our control's good. Best it's gonna be. Coachella will do that one because we can increase the control there a little bit. Trying to just build up a little bit more stability. And yes, I purposely just said hell with it and did this way. We'll deal with them later. They can pay her. That's fine. We can turn off our forts. We don't need that. I don't think I need to spend all this money on diplomacy at this point. Possible rivals. Cyprus is fine. Yep, we're just waiting to siege Constantinople. Too bad we don't have cannons right now. We're just letting Egypt do some work. Although they're getting raked over the coals there. Okay, control's done there. Try that one. I would like to get some bailiffs down, but money situation right now. Having to offset everything to get our legitimacy up. Organize a hunt. Well, we'll just deal with people being mad. We got some small rebels. Nothing too drastic. I can't believe Egypt's still struggling on this one. Constantinople is pretty wild. I was waiting for... Oh, it's already gone. Okay, cool. We can repeal it. We don't need to be isolated anymore. And we might go here. I want to increase our ties, I think, with the diplomats. Or do we need that? Well, that's the best one we got. Reduce opinion. I don't really need that. Guess let's see what it gives us. Contain professional armies, 1.17. It's really nothing. Let's see what we got for law changes. Well, we do want to favor the ruler, I think, so I want to take them down. I mean, we could favor the elites for increased taxes. I really don't want to do that one. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, we need this one. That's a must. Proximity speed through land 5. Yeah, since they changed it, this is like so damn good. So let's grab that one. I hope get our control. Do we run the risk of losing some stability? Yeah, but I'll take that risk. Still got negative 35% chance. So, although I've seen this one go 10, 15 years. Ah, nice. We got a plus 25 there. Maybe we'll still, okay, we can contain that. I don't like doing that, but that's fine. We'll be fine. And we can give it prestige for that for now. There we go. And we're losing money again. It's the court. To be expected. Wanted to hang on some extra land so we could hopefully flip to empire soon. Sweet. I'm pausing this for a second because we know what's going to happen if I don't. So this is our opportunity to calm these guys up here, because as soon as we take Constantinople, we're going to have a lot of guys all pissy. Don't really care so much about those guys, but the rest I do. Genoa, I don't think Genoa really gives a damn. I got some antagonism. We'll reduce it. Okay, so we got negative 10. We balance that if we increase our spending right there. Really at max. Trade income's what's killing me right now. Still can't build any ships yet. Unfortunate. I may have to jump in. If they don't siege that down soon. Court costs is just bleeding us. Just gotta hang in there a little bit longer, then it'll be over with. There we go. I can finally turn this down. I'll take the prestige. I think Egypt bailed. Nope, they're still there. We're losing money still. It's got to be the diplomatic spending and the fact we're just not collecting much in taxes. That's painful. I guess our alternative is just to cut this down a little bit more. For now, we're gonna lose that much, so let's send out 3 diplomats just anywhere. Can't start annexation because we're at war. All right, so is there anyone else I want to increase relations? You know what? Let's do this one. We'll do the Pope and Naples for now. There we go. Now we can just spend it all. Don't have to worry about that. I'm just seeing if they'll break Constantinople. I'm not wasting troops. I'm leaving everybody else to do it. Okay, we're good on control there. Let's go ahead and assimilate. I think that'll help. We have multiple people assimilating now, one territory. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but I'm okay with this. Oh, good, we got it. Constantinople's down. Perfect. I mean, when in doubt, just be lazy and take it all. Nice thing is, since he co-belligerent me, I can take all his land, mostly. Oh, 2 fractured peace offs. Oh, we just do this. Maybe we can't. Let's reset this. I want my lands for sure. Constantinople. I will take Galley Blue. I want Thessaly. They won't accept because of. Let's look at their thing here. Fractured. Peace offers 82. Well, okay, he'll take that. That puts us 128. So it's because it's 2 fractured. I don't know how it's fractured. So how is that fractured? Well, alternative. I'm gonna take this. Take that land. We'll grab Edirne. So I can go up against Bulgaria. Grab this. So I want to release them. I want to grab Epirus if we can. 122. Transferring be 52. Let's see where we're at. Maybe it's cheaper to transfer. 143. 31. If I do that, still 123. Huh. Take maybe I don't know where they're getting it. They're too fractured. Unless it's this. Apparently that was it. That makes them too fractured. Just trying to think the best option here. Too many relations, really? Barely over. Some of these we're going to absorb anyway. Guess we could clear demands. Would like to get Thessaly for sure. I guess let's just take this. I'm gonna come over here and just take one little territory. That puts us at 81. We do that. 88. 91. 93. 98. I think this is about the best we're going to do with Byzantine. We still release our subject when we can. So let's do that. We're going to keep the Patriarch so we get a permanent maintain heathen too. That way it reduces rebels. All right, Constantinople's down. And then last but not least, this guy's lands. All right, there we go. Our coalition's not going to be that bad. Not bad at all, really. That's really small stuff. Small fries. After going through it all. So if we go this route, we can start absorbing some of these guys. I don't have to worry about antagonism with them. Georgia. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea why the dog's barking. I have no idea why they're barking. Okay, well, I have an invader in the office here. Here we go. Here's the invader. He's waving you. Yep. He's gonna take over and play now. Although he don't know what to do. Poor guy. I don't think he knows what to do. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to play with one hand while we're holding this guy. Good thing this isn't an action or RPG or anything, right? Okay, so we got control of the market, which is going to be a huge boon to us. And our Diplocap's better. So I should be able to release Thessaly. Oh, we're at war. Oh, I forgot. Who we're at war with? Oh, I guess there's a rebellion. Oops. I didn't get a chance to do anything. Okay, we can do the Turkic migration, which is nice. We're gonna go ahead and increase that. Everything's more expensive. I don't need that for our forts. We're not even really sieging anything. Or being sieged. You realize you're heavy, right? Just letting you know. I don't think he really cares, guys. I think he's just like, I want in the show too. This is my buddy Charlie. And yes, he is a dachshund. He can be an annoying little dachshund. I don't know why he came in. He just started barking. I think he was mad that I wasn't putting him in the show. Okay, so we're looking good. 13 years conquered. I don't think we can flip over to Empire yet, but we'll get there. We do have some nobody rebels, but other than that, I don't know if that really does anything, to be fair. Bulgaria rivaled us. I'm just trying to wait for this to end. Grant them aid. We're hurting financially and they want aid. So we can crank that up a little bit. Genoa wanted us to exempt the toll. I gotta put you down, buddy. I gotta put you down. All right. So this one did not end too bad. I just gotta wait for them to piece them out, which technically they should be doing right now. I don't know why they haven't yet. And we need 86 for claims anyway. We'll speed this up since I don't know why. There we go. Took them a while to think about that, apparently. All right, so we got a lot more to bring back. I don't think we have to worry about these for a bit. I want to leave Hungary for now. Do you know we're going to go to war with? That should be good. All right, create Duchy of Thessaly. It's 121. No, it's not. 0.24. Okay. Can't release everybody else yet. And we'll move to Constantinople. Bam. Then we're going to begin assimilating Constantinople, since it's going to take quite a bit of work. And hopefully we can start lowering the cost down on this. Hopefully. Diplomatic spending is kind of kicking our butts. Other expenses, paying to procure remedies. Oh, we still got that. We could repeal it. We just gotta wait for this event to end. That's what's kicking our butt. Not a big deal. We're over the limit again. So I was afraid of. I think they did tweak our diplomatic a little bit. Which, if they did, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Just slowly trying to work down our inflation and get our other stuff going, which, you know, it's a slow working process. Once we can start building a navy. We can start working our maritime, which will get up our control quite a bit too, which is a must. I'm gonna ignore their demands. Probably not the smartest idea, but they were pretty high anyway. And we're gonna enact the state piracy law. I am taking a legitimacy hit on that just so we can start raiding or having piracy attacking everybody for money. Make everybody mad, but it's like, I don't care. They want military access for money. Sure. I'm good with that. Hopefully our error is pretty decent at 31.21, even with the balanced. Yeah, I did what we could on that, guys. Unfortunately, we just don't have the money to give him the super education we need to really boost him up. All right, that was done. So we're gonna go down Constantinople, increase that. Starting to make some good money. So we're on a roll. We could tweak this now a little bit more, as we're going to start integrating soon. I want to check our statistics on this guy. They still haven't converted our population. So I'm looking at ones that have begun their conversion. This one is slowly progressing. They're still ways away. They're still ways away. Same with these guys. These guys have not converted. Let's look at this one. Nope. They still haven't converted. Well, and they haven't changed the religion yet, so we'll do that now. They're not going to be happy with us, but that's fine. Mostly Turkish. We'll go through all these, make sure they're converting. still not quite there. Okay, our control is maxed out. That's good. And let's go ahead and switch to assimilation. Because they changed it where getting people your culture really is what benefits. Yeah, more getting cores. Teeks join independence movement. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. Georgia's got an independence movement. Oh, they're a vassal tributary of Chobanids. Interesting. So the funny thing is, I could claim on Retinids, which means we're gonna fight the Horde here, which I'd be okay with. We use Egypt as cannon fodder, really, but they don't have many troops right now. They took quite a beating, which would be good for us right now, but we got a 5-year truce if we break alliance to attack them, so we're gonna hold off on that. And looking at Bulgaria, they're allied only to Halleck. This one, on the other hand, is more beneficial. So we'll go after Burgas. We can agree to their demands, that's fine. I'm not quite happy with some of these yet for converting. Let's take a look at this one. Mostly Turkish. We can integrate him. Okay, so we got to get a little bit more time before we can. We're not hurting anything staying at this capacity. I think we have to, at least until we become an empire, then things can change. And I want to get a little bit of money rolling in now without minting. And my reason I want to go and slowly lower that just in case they change anything. Plus, we need to get money to start building our royal court, our bailiff, our sergeantry, all that stuff here to increase our crown power so we can push this much, much higher. We do need to also change our traditional distribution to where it is also in favor for us. That too is hurting us not having maximum crown power. We're losing a lot of money being pretty weak, but that's given kind of everything right now. So we're going to go ahead and jump him. Now, why do we have a good relations? Well, here's how you get rid of good relations. You send an insult. Let's see. Privateers. Hire a privateer to pillage an area. Yep. All right, have fun, guys. They're in my way. Hopefully they'll get us back some money. I like the idea of plundering and destroying everything. Oh, well. I really didn't want to spend the money. I hate spending money. Well, this is opportunity to crush him now. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna raise our levies right there to be safe. Vassal swarming should work pretty nice. And if they take more Byzantine Empire land, well, we'll take it. We'll take it off their hands. We don't need 4 guys getting demolished because they decide to run around. That would be dumb. Okay, that'll work. I really don't need my forts on. Just really don't. Increase our stability fund just a little bit. And I don't need them on that island either. I mean, we got a vassal swarm to deal with a lot of this. We do have some rebels I'll have to worry about it in a bit, but mostly we're fine. And we can go ahead and throw him on there just for some crown influence. I do want to take the burghers, letting them build roads. I know that hits with land, which we're trying to go navy. So we're gonna have to try to figure out the best way to adjust as we can, but I want to get that. So if they're happy with us, they just build roads for us. Saves us money, saves us a lot of problems. Egypt said they will get involved. I don't really need them to. Okay, Black Death is over. She get a little bit more money. A lot of them are going all over the place. That's fine. I need to get them all to go to Constantinople next. That's really where I want to send them, mostly. I should just be able to take all this land without any issues. $96, so there would be a little bit of land. Still, that's pretty damn good. And oh, we need to go to Constantinople now that we got that. Fund the farming estates or roads. Let's do fund the farming. We can support the traditional economy. Communal values, that puts us 25, 85. It's something to consider. I'm gonna go ahead. The nobility tax would be nice, but I am gonna take favor of the ruler. We'll see if we get anything else. We got a new market over here, unfortunately. Which they like to do when they don't have access to the markets. Try to hurt us. We get development for 20 years. That's fine. They're not hurting anything doing that. And we'll go for his capital. Oh, no, you don't. You're not gonna cut my food supply off. I guess we are gonna have to send this guy in up here. That's fine. Plus 5%. That would put us at really damn close. I think we can pull it off. 35. Oh. Nope. It was a bust. It was a bust. Oh well. That's fine. We tried. I was hoping we could have tweaked it a little bit. I rolled the dice on that because I couldn't quite. Couldn't quite think if we had an extra roll or not after that. If we had an extra roll, we would have been okay. I want to gain this stability. Make up for our loss there. Hopefully we can defeat him. Keeps bringing up troops. Figured his troops would have been destroyed by now, but nope. When can we build our royal courts? We need to get that in play. 161, so it's still a ways off. Regrettably. Ah, there's our friend over there. We lose 5 cultural influence. That will be okay. Sometimes I don't think AI really does as good as I'd hope, but part of the reason I like the swarm method. Well, that'll help us out in the long run. We can also finally go cultural investment, which is nice when we start making some money. Which is going to be a bit. All right, we got that siege. We can finally go over here. He's still got troops. We're gonna send him over here. Should be okay. He's probably hiding right there, I'm guessing. Yep. War may be over. We'll see. Okay, so we can't take everything in one war. So my thoughts with that is we don't take right here. Can't get any more money than that. Still a good chunk of land. We're gonna piss a lot of people off. A lot. What are they gonna do? We're gonna keep it. We'll send them all home. Serbia. Oh, their antagonism's finally up there. Okay, let's take care of that. Oh, 765 antagonism. I don't think I don't think we're gonna get out of that one. Oh, that really coalition is not that bad. Especially for the land we just took. The best part is we can still press claims wherever the hell we want, really. And we'll get rid of the castle. As much as I want to make the Bay fortresses, it's too costly. Oh, another rebellion. That's fine. Except if it raises my fort. Don't need that. Not right now. I want to see where we're at here. They still got a long ways to go converting. I was hoping they would have done more converting by now. I'm gonna have her marry a noble. Keep expanding our courts. Legal code. We could get rid of legal code if we wanted to, but we'll leave it alone for now. We're just fluctuating on our money a little bit. Okay, we could press claims. How strong? If we go to war with Retnids, he's only got 18,000. He took a pretty big hit to his levies. Lot different scenario than we used to have. When can we fight Byzantine? 1359. Okay. I think I can manipulate that a little bit. And I'm going to go ahead and start converting regions. So I dropped the diplomacy for just a little bit. We can create another subject. I want to see what we got. I think I want to release them because it wouldn't cost much. And I could do Bafra. Could release them here. Increases our diplo capacity. Where are we at? I released the duchy 24. We'll do that. I'm gonna give him that. So I don't have to deal with rebels too much here and there. And we do have this territory. It's not up to par. Let's do Bafra. There we go. I think we're okay with our setup now. Because a lot of these guys are disloyal, so they don't serve us well for what we need to do. And that's kind of what I'm looking at as far as setting everything up. Pyrrhus is on his own, which is nice. That means I can press a claim on him separately. This is perfect. We'll go and get a little bit more cash coming in. If we could release some more here, that'd be great. But since we can't, we'll just have to deal with the rebellion. Worst case scenario, Bulgaria jumps in and then we just crush them anyway. With a lot of culture converting and some other things we got to do, we got to kind of take it easy where we can. Ever marry him. Otherwise, we've done really well on this one with the new update. Made some recovery on our cash. I would like to do the invite. Who was that? Current courtier. We'll honor him. He had a hunting accident. We have a regency. I don't really want to go in debt, so that regency is not going to help us for a while. didn't think our leader was that young. No, he's almost of age. He's not the greatest, but, well. Another hunting event. You'd think we were playing Crusader Kings 3 all of a sudden. 181. But we're going to speed it up a little bit since we can't do a lot right now. Side with the burgers. That's fine. We can do that. Just trying to get where we can be safe. This always tends to happen every game. Hunting accidents randomly. Must be telling me something. Couldn't think of what they're telling me, but they did. Yeah, we can't really make him change it. That's the only problem I don't like about these guys, is I can't really do much with them. I think I'm just gonna next them. Much to my regret, I'd like to expand elsewhere, so I think we can do that. We'll just keep spy defections, that's fine. More of them are plotting to rebel against us. Not surprised. Which we can adjust accordingly. Well, the Regency was supposed to reduce that a little bit. Okay, we do have a follow-through threat with Neopatria, who is under Sicily. Which wouldn't be a bad deal. Who is Sicily allied to? Sicily has no allies. Well then. They don't have the manpower. Damn. Okay. Well. We'll figure that out. Integrate. Coachelli. I want to get that done. Now we're bleeding money. Let's see what we got to do. So we got to keep that up. Guess we're back to mass printing money. Money machine goes burr. Is that the one I want? No, I need royal courts. A couple of these things I need. Increase our crown power. Well, it's nice they built a ground palace for us. And then we need the sergeantry. There's that. I want to get everything in order here. And then we'll get the Royal Guard next. We'll get our inflation up even further. Why not? Inflation maxing. We can drop that back down, I believe. Right there. Okay. We'll get this. We'll get inflation under control later. 192. We're gonna go and press claims on Byzantine. Get that out of the way. Since I know we're gonna fight him soon. Truce ends June 5th. And then we'll go after the rest of these. Increase our efforts. Well, considering we're not converting anybody. Oh no, he coalitioned me. Oh no, whatever will I do, guys? Oh wow, that's a nice chunk of guys. Actually, I know what we'll do. We're gonna crush them all. Or we'll just call them Egypt. And we'll have a big block party, since apparently that's what we're about to do. It's free real estate, right? And can we annex him real fast? No, because we started that war. Oh well, we only got one. I'm fine with that. Hungary's not really too upset with us, but we could probably improve that just a little bit. Moldavia, I don't have to worry about him. Crimea is free. Okay. Could probably lower this a little bit now. I suppose we should go ahead and bring our troops up this time. And we do have some rebellions getting ready to pop up here. Some minor ones. Oh, we just got to crush. And it'll be free money. When they go to war, we just keep calling in Egypt. There we go. We got our new ruler. Countries should be more stable. %, crown land. It's because of our diplo capacity being over the limit by a lot for some reason. The legitimacy is going to be the death of us right now. And crank that up. I really don't want to keep going higher on minting, but I need to offset the cost somewhere. All right, do we have a good general still in the family? Yes, we do. About to have some rebels pop up too. That's fine, we'll put them down. I think we should be able to take them down. We need the money. That's for sure. So I really need to start improving some other stuff too. Need to get our trade going up. We need a lot of stuff. We'll have to increase this again as soon as we're able to. Once we get this one absorbed, we should be okay. They should pop soon, these rebels too. And we'll just crush them. Even still, let me turn off forts. Part of it is just 14 ducats for the court to get our legitimacy up. I mean, he's going to be around for a very, very long time. So may as well make sure he has a pretty big family. Thank you for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. We got a Barlad horde here. I really hated doing this, but I guess we're taking it to the moon for now. Integration process. Yeah, we can do that one. Support land focus. I want to do that so bad, but we wanted to go naval. We can contain banking a little bit. We do land focus. That puts us at 77. There's no guarantee. Let's see. Gold and silver. We can add this. Minion threshold increases. Tech trade routes. I want to do Navy audits. Noble levies would be better. That moves to capital economy, so we want that. But this one's really good too. But we're just not there to where we can do lenient taxation. I think we're gonna not go any new laws yet. Just to cover our base. Nobles are starting to pay a little taxes, so just maybe it wasn't enough of them. I don't know. We're at 21% crown land though, so we're doing better. Once we get the Diplo cap situation over with, we'll be in better shape. I probably took a little bit of land from him, but I'll be okay. But I'll take his land. and his money. Oh, Imperius joined. Nice. That makes it even easier for us. All right. I also need to make sure we don't. Oh, we're still good. I was worried about us being too far deep in that, but we're good. I'll take everything from Wallachia except maybe up here if we can. May only be able to take half of it. And if that's the case, so be it. I guess we're maxed with Hungary. I mean, we are going to fight Hungary at some point, but I don't want to fight them right now. So we still got Serbia to deal with. Serbia's on the list of fun. Man, that inflation is hurting. But if we drop it now, we got this court. Good news, we can take this one. A lot of these guys were dumb to jump in this coalition, but you know, it's free real estate for us, really. Yeah, really nobody cares. Serbia coalitionists. Well, jump on in, Serbia. Just jump on in, buddy. Maybe they'll jump in and we can just crush them too. That way we can go ahead and form the Ottoman Empire. Which would be way better. For annexing, fresh ruler. I feel like they changed some of that. I feel like they did change some of that. All right, Wallachia. How much land can we take of yours? Because I am a glutton for punishment here. And we are up to 84. $114. So if I take that and I take that, it's because they're fractured. They ain't gonna like that. But how much money can I steal from? 93. And can I pay reps? I would do reps. Over time, that might be better. Let's do that. Hey, look at that. We got some new challengers. I like new challengers. But we're gonna have to adjust that. So let's switch back to diplomatic endeavors. don't think we want to fight all these guys in this coalition chain. I mean, it'd be fun, but seven. Oh, there he is. That's who he is. Okay. I was looking for purple. That should be fine. And realistically, he don't give a damn. I like that. I like his attitude. He just don't care. That works for me. I guarantee more of them are going to care as soon as we start taking more land. We're going to lose 10 a month. I guess just keep pushing it. We probably should be bumping these RGOs up now. Especially food and everything. Slowly try to get some production going. Let's see. I guess we'll take the prestige hit. I'm surprised. Oh, good. We can come over here and siege them. Though we won't have. Okay, so he's been defeated too. Let's go ahead and knock him out. Take his land, take his money. I guess we can come across here, though we're gonna starve. I don't think these guys have forts. I really don't want to waste navy. And disband those. It's pretty much over there. Ah, Venice is in the coalition. We got lots of friends in the coalition now. Lots and lots of friends. And we're bleeding money again. Why, I have no idea. Well, part of it I do. It is the diplomatic spending. Realistically, I don't fear the coalition either. Just one of those scenarios. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything else, so I'm going to go ahead and finish this with Byzantine. There'll be another time, another day to take the rest of the areas. And we could take a province over here. I just don't see it really having any value added for us. Let's just take all their money. Byzantine is no more. That's gonna really piss off the world, but hey, I happily welcome more coalition members. Ah, we got some rebellions. Hey, Pezabon. Well, I'm gonna let my subjects handle that. I don't need to worry about them. Guess we still got to do a little bit of cleanup there. I can turn off the forts. I'm just working on trying to get some more production in our capital. We lost one there, so we gotta find somebody else. Yay! We get quite a bit in this coalition now. I mean, coalition's just a number, really. This stuff I need to release, but I'm waiting to get the empire status. And the nice thing is, if they coalition us, I can press for Serbia. I pull in a whole bunch more, and hopefully I'll be able to pull in Mamluks, and we do it again. Rinse, repeat. Cycle continues. There we go. Inflation's dropping, so we got that all under control. We're gonna keep going down jurisprudence. Oh, we need rivals. Serbia. Thank you. And wherever we're at, we'll just keep handling these guys through our diplomatic channels. Not a big deal. I want to start building our navy up too. Good. We got more people coalitioning us in our area, so that's not too bad. So if we go to war with Serbia, it should pull in a whole bunch of these guys, which is what we wanted. Okay, we don't have a claim. Oh, we don't have a diplomat. Never mind. Looked at the wrong thing. So if we declare war on them, that's a good chunk of guys we can fight. Pulls Wallachia right back in too. I'm okay with this. That's a good chunk of guys that we just wipe out. Inflation's dropping. We're good there. Life's good. And let's go ahead and increase our stuff we got going there. We also want to do a Turkish migration. Build up Constantinople. Oh, I guess we defeat him. I didn't even think about that. Bulgaria should be doing their thing in a second. There we go. Bring them right back in. It's free money, really, to me. They're not really going to hurt anything. If anything, Bulgaria might jump in on Turnovo, which is good for me and bad for them. We don't have to rely on minting anymore, which is nice. We do need to get our stability up a little bit more. As much as we can, anyway. I'm just letting him run around. He's gonna have fun up there. I'm okay with that. So we can execute troublemakers. Let's execute them. It's fine. With the vassal swarm we got, I don't have to worry about that too much. Biggest thing I gotta worry about is spam. Since we got a lot of god-awful spam right now. A lot of these guys up there really, I don't see how they're gonna be able to attack me, but I'm gonna work on them anyway. This is getting a little costly because we're going back and forth. I don't need my fort. Not for this. I wish we just had a button that said full annexation. Especially like when you're fighting rebels and stuff. 221 for it, right? We get all our land back. We just keep that. Unfortunately, Egypt got the lion's share of that, but that's okay. Now, if we press claims on Serbia, that'd be a bonus. I don't think I have to worry about anything right now. Just a little bit of fluctuation in cash back and forth. Once we get enough cash so we can go after them again. Probably we'll upgrade our Seljuk mints too, where we can. I need to set up a recovery effort. I guess we didn't need to. Never mind. With us cutting that down, that should help us reduce our inflation here and there. Realistically, the only thing I'm working about is trying to get a lot of this coalition stuff all straightened out. Some happen to Egypt where they just don't have the manpower anymore. This is their max, it seems like. So they're weak enough to attack. They don't have the 40,000 like they used to. That's interesting. They did something to them. It'll benefit us in the long run too. Next one. Let's do that one. Then I can do Kanya. They're offering me quite a bit of money to do that. I'll happily accept that. I want to go ahead and get the Royal Garden there. What that'll do is give me another 0.1 Diplo, which we need. Definitely need. Okay, that improves. We got everything going up on our research. I'm happy with where we're at. Venice, huh? Well, we're gonna release a lot of these guys anyway. Soon enough. We just got a little bit of a push we still got to do. And let's look at our privateers. We could do the Black Sea area. Could go after the Italian region. Black Sea would not be back, so we still got areas. Egypt's gonna be upset with us. It won't be that bad. We just got to improve relations with them. Besides, maybe we'll get lucky and get it in and give us like 1,000 ducats or something. I'd be okay with 1,000 ducats right about now. Free money. I think where I'm going to put the governor area. I don't even have a choice. Well, I guess military. I think we'll put our governorship probably in Ankara or Konya. I'm thinking Konya. Guess we're gonna have to spend more money and move the goalpost up here a little bit. Tough finances. If I do the follow through threat on this, we can't move at the moment. Let's see. Well, it's debated. Liberty Desire would be nice. I really don't have anything good. That's the problem. None of it really helps me. If I'm gonna burn something, I may as well go ahead and get a law in place. Let's see, what do I want to change? Trade efficiency would be nice. Let's get that. I figured if we're gonna lose stability no matter what kind of thing, may as well get something a little better for us. Always love getting that event. Luckily, this one's almost absorbed, and we'll just go down the list here. I accept we were going to fail it, so I figured, you know what, we'll change the law. What the hell? There's a lower inflation one. I'd do that one maybe, but Venice might jump in. If they do, we'll deal with them. I'd love to have another cabinet member, but we'll make do. All right, let's go ahead and begin absorbing him into the empire too. 5 years. Shouldn't be too long. And as we absorb these, we can probably open some up here. At least that's what I'm guessing. Once we get to one point, I'm going to see where Egypt's at. So yeah, them gaining troops is not likely. I'm not sure what's causing them to have that problem, but we might have a war with Venice. I don't know. And then there's certain areas over here I wanted to get culture changed. Turkish is better over here, so we could integrate Kendarids, I think, more safely. If that's the route we choose to go. He wants to buy, sure, I'm good with that. Press claims, that's what we want. With view fact, we can attack Bulgaria. We want. They're allied to Serbia and Halleck, so yeah, we can still crush them. We pull in a lot of friends, and Egypt will play. Damn. If we go this route, we'll definitely be wiping out the coalition in the next round. I think we go for wiping out the coalition. So yeah, if we go for the coalition and just take them out. Want to start annexation with them. Think about enabling Scottish with them, so they're not involved in the war. Let's do that. That way I can annex them in the war and they're not in it. This will be a long war. And looks like we got a war. Naples and Rome. Okay. Italian wars must have started. I'm okay with that. Should go ahead and get the governor's local governor built. It's only give me these two places. I wonder why. Okay, we got to get a road to connect to it, and then we can build in Konya. I was either thinking that or Ankara, one of the two. If we do it in Ankara, the mints still reduce proximity. Ankara would not be a bad area to get some control, because that's really crappy area. But we haven't built roads really. We haven't expanded much yet, so there's still some things we need to do. This is all just free real estate, although I don't think they're getting much wealth either over here. So I think we're okay. Over here, peasants are getting quite a bit more money, but that's, we don't have near the control. So we'd have to get roads built, which we can do. Build a college in Iznik. I want to go for that college. I'm not going to oppose that. All right. We could release Epirus. How much if we release Epirus? 27. Okay, we'll release Epirus. I'm going to release them. All right, there we go. I could release Byzantium. Not good. Not doing that. And then we could release that guy down there. We'll be pushing our cap. We're not doing that. Okay. I think this is the best we got till we become empire. So let's go destroy. This should be a very, very easy war. I don't really foresee us having much issue with this. Our goal is just pretty much to crush these guys anyway. As long as we just keep making niceties with everybody. We don't have to worry about that too much. Good news is we can finish off Cyprus, get all that land as ours. There we go. Nice thing is we can finish off Wallachia too. I have to build ships now. That makes me sad a little bit. So I cannot build a road across here, but this strait is supposed to count as a road. So with that in mind, let's get a road there. We don't need to do much with the minning part here. We're slowly dropping. Ooh, and which route do I go? I guess let's drop it there. Since cash keeps fluctuating, we'll do it this way. Surprise, There, we can cross. We're almost ready to finish those. -5. It's the Zemi tax again. I guess the Zimmies are pissed at us as usual. For what? I don't know. Not this time anyway. We'll adjust accordingly. I feel like they're always mad about something. And let's find someone in my family. Someone that isn't complete imbecile. Can't make him a general, apparently. What is the blue nation from the north? That's Kiev, that's Wallachia, Smolensk. How you doing tonight, Skydubs? Let's see. I guess we're gonna go with the really bad guy. I mean, I don't foresee us really having too much issue with that. Our biggest challenge is just balancing the checkbook, so we get a little bit more money. Yeah, Serbia's going to demolish them there. That's fine. Oh, you're from Moldavia yourself? Nice. I know another person from that region. Well, Moldavia still exists. They got beat up quite a bit by Bulgaria and Wallachia. They definitely have an interesting start position in EU5 compared to EU4. Yeah, I think sure good. In history, Moldavia defeated the Ottomans hard. Yeah, I think it was early on. It was, and during the Crusades, when both sides got kind of decimated, and then once the Ottomans got cannons and were able to take down Constantinople, pretty much the north up here fell pretty quick. So if it wasn't for the Ottomans being the first to use cannons, the siege at Constantinople would have been way more aggressive. You defeated the cannons? I don't remember that in history, but I haven't read history in for so damn long. I love history though. Used to be big on history. I used to read all about like Genghis Khan and stuff when I was a kid. Drove people nuts that I could teach history class, and I was this kid writing papers on anything from Asia and so forth. It's in 1450 or 1475. I'm gonna have to look that up. I did not realize that they had a really long standoff with Moldavia. So these annexations are almost done. Okay, Argos is down, so we can take that. I need to make more people angry at us, apparently. We don't have enough people angry at the Ottoman Empire. Okay, Egypt is playing. I just like wasn't sure what's going on. Golden Horde has not collapsed. Timurids. Oh, there's Timur. Yeah, Timur's still around. Oh, look at Timurids. He's going to town. He's already all the way over here. I'm very curious to see how this is going to play out. Hopefully he stays out of my land. I'd be happy if he stayed right out of my land. What was his name? I'm blanking on the name, but I think, crap, I'm trying to think of his damn name now. I do know about him, but I'm blanking on his name. Crap. Was it Stephen the Great? I'm gonna have to look that up now. I'm curious. I'll do that after the stream. Yeah, I don't remember much about that, admittedly. Ooh, stability hit. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I cannot build the chancery yet. All right, we'll get that done. Got quite a bit of stuff going on. Okay, so Cyprus is out of there. So when was, I'm trying to blank on the guy's name. Had to do with Moldavia and the split, which led them to side with, I believe, Poland, if I remember right. Dang it, I can't think of his name now. I have it on the top of my head. I think it starts with an R. It was after the big crusade, but I'm trying to think of the guy's name now. Flip side, don't look like anybody cares that we're demolishing everybody over here. That. Need to start getting bridges up too over here. Venice has got one area right there, right here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name. It was Moldavia end up siding with Poland at one point. It was a subject of Poland for a while. Can't think of the damn name now. This is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, I guess I need another rival. Croatia. There we go. These guys are a threat, but All right, Bulgaria is out of commission. We can piece him out. They can't coalition you if they don't exist. That's just a fun fact. They can never coalition you if they just don't exist. All right, we can go start annexing Kandarids after we improve his opinion. Oh, who is our heir? Oh shit, he's gifted. And I don't have money. I feel like I need to push admin and diplomacy. $125 across the board. Yeah. I wish I had more money right now. God, he would have been perfect since he's our golden child. Oh man, that would have been great to have our golden child get education. I just don't see it happening. We're too poor right now still. And it may not be super effective, given our situation. Sure. We got new religious. What do they offer? Research. Stability reduction. See, that one's good. I don't care for the mysticism, but that is nice. I gotta go with the research. I have no choice. I like the research. We got so much research to do, so may as well. That'll work. Keep going that way. Be nice when I can start releasing subjects on this side. Getting that empire will increase our capacity by a lot. How are we looking over here? Still got a bit to go. Yeah, it's separate episodes of Vastility to pull in 1405 to 1432, 1475, 1497, 1534 to 1546. Mostly pulling, coming, and installing a Vassal King. Yeah, I can't remember which one that was for the life of me. Okay, so we cannot start a war, or we can't vassal annex them until we're done with the war. Well, damn, that sucks. All right, well, looks like that changed somewhere along the way. That's okay. We'll do what we can. It's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. Yeah, for the longest time, Moldavia was pretty much its own sovereignty. I do remember that. Thank you. I was trying to find a perfect theme for Ottoman music, since EU5 for some reason you can't play their music. They got fantastic music, but there's I got the first night I did EU5 to showcase it, I got a copyright. I was like, and I didn't get a strike or anything. I was like, what the hell? So I pieced together what I could come up with my Suno AI, because I wanted some good music to kind of flow with it. So I sat there and kind of was just tweaking some different stuff and saying, yeah, kind of want this type of cinematic epic score, just, and I was kind of describing what kind of themes I wanted. And I thought the music turned out really fitting for an Ottoman conquest run like this. I like AI for certain things. I mean, I know there's a lot of stigma with it, but it's one of those things that's like, we got the tools, may as well use it. As long as you don't abuse it, who cares? You know, that's one of the things. Alexander the Good ruled 1400 to 1432. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on that now. You got me very curious about this, Skydubs. I don't need my fort maintenance up. We've pretty much crushed everybody. I mean, oh, okay, Wallach is down. Okay, so we can finally eat them too. I don't know if it... Mostly nobody really cares. Ragusa cares, but Crimea cares. Okay, sure. I don't really care. There we go. Crimea must not... They're Orthodox. That's what... And Muscovite? That's not Crimea. What? Okay, sure. I guess it's because Golden Horde's falling apart non-stop with all these civil wars. Oh crap, Timurids is in our area. Yeah, good, we're Empire now. That worries me. Holy crap. They're all subjects of the Timurids. This has me scared. Luckily, he's still got to fight all these other hordes, but like this guy's only got 1800. His cav units is still really hot. That's frightening. Oh no, I've been coalitioned by Theodoro. It's game over, guys. This does worry me a little bit, though. So if I come up here, does that mean Timurids may attack me? I'm curious to see what Timmy's gonna do. I'm very nervous about this. How's that do that? What are you doing all the way up there? Oh, you're subject to Croatia. I'm like, really? I was like, who the hell is this guy? Yeah, Timurids. I don't know if me and the Mammalists can take on the Timurids while they got Timur the Great. Urgh. That's frightening. He is crushing them. I may have to conclude my war quickly and start buying some regulars. I am worried about this. And Michael the Brave got to raid the suburbs of Constantinople with his army in 1595. You know, I'm going to have to read on some of this. I don't know much about the history. It sounds fascinating, though. All I have is nobles. I don't like that. I guess we're gonna have to go with the noble. I really don't like giving more power than necessary. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I was trying to figure out if there's anything. Zemi. I could get legal anatomy with them. Improve their power a little bit more. I hated they nerfed this a little bit. I kind of want to go down belligerent a little bit more. Cultural capacity. Let me look at that. We're not really accepting anybody. The Romanians were very good on defensive warfare. We defeated the Ottomans, outnumbered us 3-1. Well, Skydubs, it was great for you to come in and talk. That was interesting. I'm going to have to read up on some of that. I'm sure I can find some online books on that because that's fascinating. I did not know how much they had there. It's always cool when I run into people that have a lot more knowledge on some of the areas that I really didn't know much on. I think that's always cool. We'd have to go humanist to be able to change it, so. I'm gonna do that. That shouldn't hurt us. War in different religion. We could take the max diplomats. That would have been nice to have earlier. I didn't take that though. How bad is everybody drop? Really, nobody really blinks an eye. let's do that. We took a legitimacy hit. I'm gonna have to cut back. We're gonna have to turn up minting again. This time won't be too bad. And what we'll have him do is work on integrating Kanya. And we're up to 11.55 capacity, so we should be good once we peace out. And Sky says, we defeated Muhammad the Great in 1462 and walk in again, defeat him and died in 1476. Interesting. I am going to have to read on that. Like I said, I love history. Some of that stuff I really, truly don't know. Can we get across without ships? No. I really was not planning on taking Croatia anyway, so. And let's go ahead and integrate another province. Ankara would be good. We're doing really well there. Damn it, we lost. Was it the new guy we just brought in? No, it wasn't the new guy. I was like, holy crap, he just came in and he died. What the hell? No, that wasn't the case. We're good. Timurids are just aggressively taking everything. And he's only 33. Holy crap. This dude is frightening. This dude is horrendously frightening, guys. Good thing is he's still got to pass through quite a bit of area. Although he's definitely taken out the Chobanids, which I've never seen that before. Which therefore, Chobanids, I wonder how that works. Chobanids gets defeated. Does Georgia become a subject of Timurids? Jurgen Horde has no standing army left. Interesting. Give Central Macedonia more autonomy, max control, or we crush them. Crush them. We don't need them doing anything because we're going to release a bunch of them anyway as subjects to mass convert anyway. At least that's the end goal. Chobanids lost. Oh, good. They didn't fall. They did not fall. They lost. That's it. I thought Timurids was going to take him. To be fair. I guess we are going to take Croatia now. Okay, well. Still gotta try to get more money. I gotta drop this again. Let's turn that back down so we can get a little bit more cash, so we can get another cabinet member again. Did Egypt bail? Yes, they did. They tend to bail when things get too hot for them. Couldn't tell you why they do it. They just do it. And integration. Yeah, we'll do that one. Bellicose movement. I like bellicose movement. Contain professional armies. No. All right, let's see what we get. I guess we did defeat Croatia, so we can make him a subject now. As long as we can avoid pissing off Europe. I mean, that's going to be the big factor, is avoiding making these guys all pissy. If we can avoid that, we'll be fine. The Golden Horde, mostly by 1470, though, was pretty weak at that point. Just wasn't much left of them at that point. They pretty much lost most of their power by then at 1470. I guess I didn't have much of a family. Oh, wow. Well, that explains a lot more than I thought. Let's see, what do we got here? Cabinet members, when can I buy one? One more month. I guess we're gonna go with the Giga Chat. If I'm gonna go with spend on a noble, go with him. All right, so how bad do I piss off all of Europe if I do this? Let's find out. Austria jumps in. Red is. Oh. Bosnia's pissy. Silly's pissy. Goose is pissy. It's really the status quo. Lots of people are mad. So what if I just vassalize them? Let's see how bad that is. Well, if I vassalize them, not near as bad, apparently. Not near as bad at all. You can vassalize him, take his money. I don't have to worry about it. We do that. Do we have a guy in the HRE? I don't really want a guy in the HRE. This will be handy for dealing with Hungary, though. Yeah, I think we'll take it. I'll just have to really, really work on appeasing Europe. We'll do it. Thank you for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. This coalition list is going to get stupid in a minute here. I think we're still working on Hungary. Yeah, we are. Okay, so we can, or no, we're done with him. We're maxed out with him. Well, it's gonna be a fun time. I welcome it. $79. Do I have enough to move the needle at all? No, I don't. Okay. Hungary joined the coalition against me. Yeah, I know. Everybody wants to be in the coalition against me. It's okay. I mean, there's only a handful of members. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, sure. We'll give him a reason to really do this in a minute here. I want to see which area I want to take. That one. I'm taking the northern section because I already have access over here. So we're just gonna grab this. Let's see how bad I piss off the world. Damn. The world ain't happy with me. Well, good news is I can wait a little longer. Probably should work on relations with some of these other countries before I accept this ending deal, because that's going to be pretty bad here in a second. Comically bad, really. So let's do that. Tax efficiency, reject the proposal. I guess we have no choice. I'm going to send these guys home. Don't really see any point to it. Possible rivals. Well, Hungary it is. Yeah, this makes it very interesting. Does Bohemia really give a damn about antagonism? Yeah, they do. Damn. They're not very happy with me, guys. I wonder why. All these rebels are waiting for a civil war. Let's make niceties with Austria. Although historically we do fight them at some point. Not today though. Not today. We've got too many things going on. I do want to build my RG up a little bit more. So we gotta increase our food production, increase pretty much everything. Let's see, who else? Antagonism's pretty high with them. It's always funny. I still got to release a lot of this stuff up here. I guess I should get rid of these castles while I'm at it. They cost me too much money right now. Greek is still slightly higher. I think he'll be decent. He won't be the greatest, but and bridges. Let's get some bridges built here to increase our control. That was the next step. Luckily, we don't have the forced peace out yet. We have a lot of small areas that are just brutally pissed at us. The bank, a bank's angry at us. Wow, a bank's gonna coalition us. I wonder if we could just beat up the bank, take all their money. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I was not expecting a bank to be problematic. I love that. How's this looking? It looks like they did a lot of converting for us. So it looks like I'm going to take these two next for integration. We got the call for peace. How's Timur doing? Oh shit! They're right there. They took they took him out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Georgia's rebelling. It looks like these guys are all free, I think. Yeah, they are. Timurids took out the horde there. Yikes. Oh man. This ain't good. Timurids is nearby. This one scares me. You know, like, go pick on the Golden Horde or go pick on India or some. Holy crap. That's... yeah, this one's going to be brutal, guys. Holy shit. At least they're fine up there. Yeah, Timurids is bad. Man. Probably that's the reason why they pieced out. They're like, oh crap. This new threat's over here. Being in a multi-coalition right now would be bad. Retinids is free, so I can go after Retinids. That's good. That means now I'm dealing with them and Hungary. I'll have to figure out how to take them out. I have ideas, just gonna have to be very sneaky about this whole thing. I just don't have very many family members now. This guy's got to have a lot more kids. Okay, so yeah, I gotta do the whole peace thing now. All right, so I want to take all their money. I think I want to go here. So I can be next to Bosnia. If I do something like that. A handful of people jump the coalition. Oh, well, Poland jumps in. Okay, let's fix that. I got a little bit more time on this. Not much, but I got a little bit. And I got to work on Sicily next. Temporarily. I'm going to be fighting Sicily and Naples soon. Looks like Timurid so far losing. That's good. I don't think that's going to be very long, though. Old Timurids, damn. Did not expect them to be a true threat. Don't know if we're going to have enough time to get that education buffed a little bit more. I'm hoping we do, but we'll see. Try and do what I can. Okay, we got Sicily. Papal is still good. Bohemia, probably want to improve with them. A lot of these guys, I'm gonna have to stop coming up here for a bit because yeah, I've got a lot of guys pissed at us. Really pissed. I'm gonna have to let this region cool for a little bit, but yes, I do plan on taking Bosnia and Hungary too. I just got a lot of angry European nations right now. I mean, right now, if I take Serbia, Bosnia, or yeah, Serbia, I've got a crap ton of coalitioners right now. Which I'm okay usually dealing with coalition, but this is going to be an insane coalition. So I've got to be really careful. I mean, I've got names that I don't even recognize half of. That's how bad it is right now if I go this route. Which is, like I said, it's not terrible. I just gotta be careful about picking fights with people for just a little bit. Also need to make sure I don't ruin my rise to Turks. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, because if I were to go take this, which is too much, we'll do that. So I wanted to buy my kid better education. He's got 3 years, so if I can just boost him a little bit, be fine. Then I want to get some bridges to help with our control. All right, so we got a lot of work to do here. Our coalition list is not that bad. And it's a lot more calmer than I thought. Much more calmer. I mean, we still got quite a few that would potentially, but we've got their antagonism down a little bit, so we're successful on that. We've got everyone calm enough for what I need to do. Lithuania is cool. Okay. Crimea, we're good with them for now. Now the fun part, guys. I've got lots of capacity now. I need to make subjects. I've got way too many subjects right now. Wallachia would be interesting. It's really big, though. I don't like them that big because it takes a while to integrate them. Kingdom of Cyprus is the same way. So we're going to do release Argos first as a vassal. And then we're going to release Minor Tribe of Copa. And we'll give him that. And we'll release the Minor Tribe. That way they can retake land. Now let's see where the county is. Great. Okay, so we could release him. County of Travangia. We'll do that. Then we can release the county of Iasi. Give that piece of Moldavia. They got a claim on Moldavia. And let's see, anyone else? The rest will be custom release. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road. We're going to release Fiefdom. Shouldn't be a kingdom or anything, it's just a minor. So that's good there. So this is where the fun begins. So we're going to release this as a fiefdom. Release this as a vassal. See if I can figure out where we're going to release. Guess we'll release her. And we'll go ahead and release another one here. We'll do another vassal. I'll probably create one out of the islands here and give them one territory. I'm gonna go ahead and move time forward a little bit. Here comes the coalition. That will call in Egypt. It was only a matter of time before we had rebels pop. Unfortunately. Luckily, I'm not going to participate in that war. Right now, anyway. Don't need to. This guy is going to get crushed in a second anyway. I just need to bank this up so I can give some of my land to my minions. And we'll be in good shape. And a lot of these minor nations I'm not too worried about. I kind of want to go ahead and do the Retinids and Hungary at once. That way I can release Transylvania. A lot of it's just small little one province, which can be a pain, but should be fine. And they got crushed. That's all that matters. I didn't want to use my military since we're going to keep that around for major problems coming up. And we're going to start building up our navy because we need to get maritime to build up our control as well. We're just speeding this up. Okay, so these guys have been crushed. We're good. I'm going to stop on that. Improve cultural relations with we're going to do that. For your opinion with Greek culture. So that'll help us improve it. Then we'll go ahead and crush these guys. I want to take all their money. And everything goes to me. While we have a pause, oh, guess it reset again. Trying to release a few more subjects. I don't want to release like Bulgaria or any of those. They're too big to absorb. So we're just going to release another custom right here. So we're at 8.39. So we're good there. I want to release someone up here. Well, technically I don't need to, well, they're going to get some there. So I need to release something maybe up here. We'll do another vassal. We'll release another one up here. There we go. I like the name placement we got there. Timurids has not. Timurids is attacking, looks like Afghanistan. Yeah, they're over here consolidating. It's kind of hard to say how long he's going to be alive. just know that's a dangerous enemy for both me and Egypt right now. Very, very dangerous. Good news is I think some of these are under a little bit more control. Yeah, another independence war, another day. I'm gonna go ahead and start building our navy while we're just kind of seeing what happens. I don't think anybody's coming to help him, so likely just a very quick and easy battle. If anybody can even sail to him. Oh, we got him. We're gonna lose the inflation. Commoners will be upset a little bit. That's fine. What we're trying to do is see if we can just get to that one point we need. Okay, so they're not worried about us anymore. Austria don't care about us anymore. That's good. Bohemia don't really care about us either. Although Bohemia wouldn't have been a bad ally. Florence is dropping. It's just free money right now. If Georgia got involved, nah, I guess we'll call on Egypt. I didn't really want to mess with that. Our inflation's slowly dropping too, so we've got some positives going on. It's just unfortunately every time we get to one, seems like we're losing it. So we'll get another bridge here. Doing everything we can to get all this nice and neat. I would like to begin diplo-annexing. Hopefully this don't take too long. It don't seem like it's going to. At least it don't seem like it's going to. It's part of the reason I got rid of the forts too. Just to make it nice, quick, and painless. Best we can anyway. Oh, Georgia jumped in. Well, shoot. Yep. This changes everything now. I have no idea where they're at. They're down here. Well, I guess shit happens. And let's go ahead and set up our naval expert. And I'm just gonna have him patrol the seas. So we can get our maritime presence up. Was not expecting us to have a block party here. Ignore corruption for 5 years. I guess we'll do that. I don't really want to lose any more stability. We've already lost plenty of that. He already died. Damn. Did not take him very long. Okay. Dang. Now let's get some more ships into place because we got to keep building up our naval presence anyway. So we can get our control under where we need to be. Retinids is now vassal of Timurids. Lovely. I don't know how the hell that happened, but it did. But good news is he's in a coalition against me, so I might have an alternative somewhere. Guess we'll do the monthly castle. See if we can get any law changes we want to do. Check the trade routes. I want to go naval audits. Okay, looks like Georgia's troops pretty much got wiped out there. All right, let's see who else we can deal with. I can't believe Retinids became subject the Timurids. Although I foresee they're going to fall apart pretty quick once it's all said and done. Let's see if we improve relations with them. Just as a CYA, because I think we're going to need to. Have they been converting? I wonder. Yes, they have. Excellent. So we could go ahead and prep to annex this one too. We're gonna start focusing on our local lands here. So they should have been doing lots of work. Hopefully. Okay, good. They are doing what they're supposed to. I'm just letting the vassal swarm do their job. Support them. No, we're not. He's not too bad. We got another kid that's pretty good in admin. He's good at both. If I had money, I might have done something more with him. Make sure I don't. Okay, we're good if I take some land from him. I wonder how this will look if I take this. See, I would take this much land, so I could release a couple vassals here on Georgia. And we might be able to crush him still. Mostly because he's got so many damn forts. If I could just wipe out most of his forts, that'd be the way to go. If I take that and give some to my subjects up there. Otherwise, they're gonna make me go right into the meat and potatoes of Georgia. They're almost ready to peace out. I didn't bother with sieging them or anything, since we're on a mission with our other project right now. Now to get our maritime up even more. And there we go. We're gonna work on increasing our maritime presence. And we're building more ships. Building the Ottoman fleet. So the next area I want to grab is that. They didn't have very much integration done. Is Georgia gonna peace out now? Okay, they are. So yeah, we're not going to squeeze any more out of them. That's fine. We took quite a bit from them. And I would take the rest of that. And done. Okay, that looks way better now. Now we can start passing out land. This was the big thing, was we want to make sure we start giving out land to where we need to. Some of this I don't need. I'm going to keep that one here so I can throw a claim on Bosnia though. And then let's go ahead and give her territory here, I guess. Could do that one. All right, So the next one here, and what my goal is just basically give this land accordingly to specific areas, have them convert it, have them develop it. That way I don't have to be in charge of it. I became empire. I've got my diplo cap as I needed. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about the rest of the stuff. So if we can have a little bit of territory that's spread out just a little bit, I'm okay with it. Just so we can have our territory we need and with minimal issues. It's like Argos, we can give that land to finish that up. Then we can give them that. And I've got enough, I can release a couple more, which really is not going to hurt because I want to convert all this land and there's just too much of it. I want to focus on this region mostly. So, and we also got Wallachia up here that we need to break down. We also got some historical subjects too. So over here we have the duchy, only 24. That gives a crap ton of claims. We're releasing him. Kingdom of Imereti, if we release him, it's 28. Now we've got claims on Georgia, and they're small enough I can integrate. Not a real big deal. And then over here, I'm just going to go ahead and give all this land up. So I don't need it. And then we can see what other subject we can create out of here. We'll go ahead and do this one as a fiefdom. And I'm just going to go ahead and give them that. There. Now we're set up. We shouldn't be too far over the limit. I've given up a lot of that land. And we don't have to worry about half this being problematic. And we're going to go and release one custom here. Fiefdom. So I don't have to mess with any of that. And then we can turn around and just give him this location. I know it's a little further than I'd like. Now we have way better balance, better control of our area. We still need to do more here, but we're pretty much close to our cap. So it's time to go ahead and integrate this guy. 8 years. It's a little longer than I expected, but he's a little bit higher value. Part of it is also decentralization has slowed us down a little bit. And I'm okay with that because we've got a lot more territory to absorb into the empire. Over here, I think this one should have converted most of them now too. So we've got a little bit of variety of stuff that we can fix. And the nice thing is we can transfer subjects. So if we want to move a little bit of land back and forth, we can. So we have some options here. And we are close enough that we can still attack people. We've still got claims we've got to do. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with Timurids, especially now that they're neighbors to me in Egypt. Probably keep our alliance with Egypt a little longer now that we've got Timurids hanging out. That could be bad for us. Very, very bad. And so it's to basically protect ourselves. So we may have to do a little bit more just to make sure that we don't have any issues. But now Bulgaria has done their thing, which we knew was going to happen. And we are slightly above our capacity now. There is an estate alternative, but I don't think it's available yet. There is one that gives us plus 20% somewhere down here. So we're just gonna have to grin and bear this a little longer. I won't go and rival him since he's attacking us. And we just got to keep this going. I'm just going to let the vassal swarm deal with it. I don't see any point in me having to do all that right now. I think we're in good shape. We just throw some bridges. Oh, wrong market. We need to be in the Sentinel market. We'll go set up another bridge there. And what the bridges are doing is they increase our proximity speed so we get better control. Thank you for the likes. Really appreciate that. So once we finish Bulgaria, we'll have to stop for the night because I got work in the morning. We'll pick this up this weekend, especially because I don't think Paradox is changing anything to where I'm going to have to restart anything. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with Timurids. I think we're going to have to get our regulars sooner than later. And we'll definitely have to get some forts up in our mountains. So I got this feeling we're about to get into some serious trouble with them. I'm surprised it's taken this long to beat them. Am I max? Oh, I'm not even maxed on Diplo. That's why. There we go. About to lose control. I don't have much choice on that. And foster unity. Yeah, I know. It's 2:30, bro. How you doing, man? I hope all is well. Miss ya, as always, man. I guess we'll go that one. But yeah, I don't think this took too bad. I think this worked out way better. Depending on how Timurids go, I might be able to conquer everything by 1450 or no later than 1500, but that's kind of iffy. Very iffy. But once Timur dies, I think once Timur dies, the Timurid horde's going to start really having problems to where they could start falling apart. So we got some advantage against them. And then as far as our coalition members, it's not very many people. I think we will have to go after Hungary, but I'm going to use Bosnia, I think, because Bosnia has claims on Hungary. So I think we might be able to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and finish this war real fast. Our ruler's sons came of age. 60s, you know what? He's going to be a good future leader of our empire. I think he's going to be really good. I'm surprised, though, we're... surprised our guys are running around having issues. That's, to me, it's hilarious. I'm like, really? Okay, you say so. What do we got over here for our schools? Stability, tolerance. We'll stick with what we got. I'm not feeling very tolerant with them. Okay, we still got patrol the seas going, right? raise my fort. I don't need that fort on. That'd be funny if he actually had some allies, but I don't think that's going to happen. He's been waiting to rebel for a while. We're at war, so he couldn't do anything. After all, war never changes. Quote Metal Gear. Okay, we can assimilate. We're going to do that next. Especially since they didn't do a very good job assimilating. Resistance is futile. I figured they'd be done by now. Just don't think they've got the courage to do that. You know, banking's not bad. It does sound familiar, don't it? I wonder. We'll go and do that one, since it won't hit us too bad. Now we've got some new tech, which makes me sad because we're gonna just finish this first, because yeah, it is late. We'll have to do that on our next stream because yeah, it's too late for that. We'll go through our research tech. I just want to make sure I get all my land back. They won't accept. Bullshit. You are going to accept and disappear. All right, everything goes to me. Money to, there you go. I don't think he lost his land, did he? No. I think that was just excess land that I had. Okay. Now that we finish this, we're going to have to call it here for tonight. But good run, the Ottomans. I am very curious to see what's... Timurids is all the way up here now. What the shit? Because they're attacking the Golden Horde. So every time they take land, they permanently get it. That's how Timurs works. Crap. Well, this is gonna be interesting. But that is to be continued. So once he falls, they have to stabilize it, and I just don't see it happening. Anyway, with that, I bid you all great night, and I'll see you tonight on Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern for Terraria collab with Nessie and company as we explore this new wacky world. And then we've got a whole bunch of stuff lined up for this weekend. So hope to see you there. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't yet. Have a good night.